Hello. Real quick, before we get going today. Before it actually before the main event actually starts, I'm thinking, I just smudged the lens of my camera. Because Megami Tensei has given me a couple false boots, I thought maybe we should, just pop it open and clean it up a little bit first. Where did I put it? Oh, jeez. Alright. So here's Bulge Cam. And let's pop this baby open. Just, take a look at its pins here. Make sure everything's on the up and up in there. These pins look a little dirty. Yeah, look at that. These things could certainly use some cleaning. That's kind of weird. Oh, wait a second. Is this a... Was this a donor? Or is this the actual... Huh. I wonder, looking at this, I don't think I've actually looked at this cartridge before, and it almost looks like this is an actual Super Famicom Megami Tensei board with the translation just written on it. I did not expect that. I figured that it was just made. Okay, well, I guess that would make sense why the pins are a little dirty then. Because, like, this used to be another game. Okay, well. Let's take our trusty eraser then and start working on this corrosion. This side's a lot easier to work on because you can have it in the cartridge. Alright, that's looking pretty good. Alright, so we've got the eraser on, or we've got the corrosion gone from the pins. Too bad it's not really focusing all that well, but it's time for the alcohol. How's it going today, Boogie? Hey, Moraine. So, can we get focus now? That's looking much better on those pins, isn't it? All right. Alright. Hopefully we have no more issues this time. Let's take a look here. Beautiful. Alright. With that... yeah! Okay, so let me just find my thing here. And there we go. Roll the intro. Hello. Welcome to the show. It is Tuesday, February 12th, and I'm continuing Megami Tensei 2 because, man, it's Megami Tensei, man. I can't get enough of it. Can't get enough! Am I familiar with the SNES game Uncharted Waters New Horizon? I have never heard of it. Never heard of it. Unless, nah, I don't think I have. Anyway, here we go. Turn the SNES on and let's get going. So yeah, after this game, after a false boot deleted my original game's save file on this, I became very worried about it losing my data while I'm actually playing it. Especially because yesterday it failed to boot a couple times. So yeah, just wanted to take a minute there and clean up the pins on it. Which now that we've done, we're looking good. I grabbed Link to the Past just to toss that in and make sure it wasn't the system, but then we definitely found some corrosion on the on this game's pins. Or not even corrosion, I think it was just dirty. Yeah. Because I thought that this game's cartridge was totally like, I don't know what the word is. Hello, Daisy. Yeah, it is weird, Voogie. I mean, that's what happened with Final Fantasy IV also, though, so, you know, makes me worry. Alright. So we've got level 17 Nakajima, level 12 Yumiko. Let's recall what happened last time. So before, we were with our friend Dio, and we were supposed to go, like, deal with some kind of We were supposed to go deal with some kind of witch, but the people in town were saying, the witch is nice, she helped me with my animals, or like something like that. Some little kid liked the witch. And then there was another guy that was like, that witch is hot. She also healed my wounds, or something like that. And then when we found the witch, it was Yumiko. Yumiko, who was with us for the entire first game. So I said, hey, I'm gonna hang out with Yumiko. She seems pretty cool. And Dio was like, are you kidding? That's the witch. We need to do what Pazuzu the demon says. And I was like, no, I gotta go with Yumiko, the hot witch. So Dio actually left our party and took our powerful demon Orthrus with him, and now we have Yumiko instead. So that is interesting. The other thing going on is the fact that she does not currently have any armor, or body armor, or leg armor, and also is might not have the best head armor either. So we need to find her some armor. I think where we found it before was, I want to say it was over in this other town. Like the names of item slots? Yeah! So, this game's got some interesting stuff going on with it. So, we have, so I'm guessing, right, like, so, well, the sword and gun are two, like, sub equips of the hand. And the reason for that is this game has enemies that, what they said is that you want to use guns against enemies that are like fleshy, and you want to use swords against enemies that are like ethereal, essentially. Which is a pretty interesting thing. I wonder how it works with demons, because it seems like the demons always use swords, but I might be wrong about that. Okay, and now here's the armor person that sells armor for ladies. And right, so she right now has no body armor. We probably just want to get her the best thing. So I need to get some money for that. Star ring. Oh, okay. She's got the iron head right now. We can get her a brain guard. And then she does have the best gloves, the arm Vulcan, which increases her strength by 4, which is nutso. And then we can get her some demon pumps. Yeah, I wonder what the flower boots do. Because they only have 1 defense, just like the Western boots, but they're over twice as expensive, so they probably do a stat up. But who knows what the demon pumps do. So we need 1,500, 2,700. We need 3,700 Maka for all that, which is it sounds like a lot. But I think the enemies out here, at least some of them, will give us quite a bit. Or, oh no, I was gonna say, or we could go to the arena and fight with Orthrus, because Orthrus was just kicking everything's ass before. But we don't have Orthrus anymore because Dio took him. It's also interesting that, in this game... Ooh, nice. Okay, so she has 25 intellect. Maybe it's time to start raising her strength, but intellect is really good. I don't know, I think her strength is fine at 10 right now. I'm gonna go more intellect. And that was a perfect time for her to level up because I needed the healer. Okay, I have not seen this enemy yet. It's foul. So here's my problem with the flesh, use guns against fleshies and swords against ghosts problem, is it seems like it's less about what they look like, and it's less enemy to enemy, and it's more actually about what class they are. So this is a foul man-eater, and from what I've seen so far, you actually want to use swords against fouls just in general. Also, didn't I have another demon before? Did something die? I think something died. So yeah, 39 damage is a lot for Yumiko, so I'm guessing that that's why that happened, is because we're supposed to be using swords. Alright, so both our other dudes are asleep. Hopefully everything turns out here. Don't kill Yumiko, please. Alright. 340 mag for that is pretty good. So yeah, you know, I'm not much... Oh, geez, she's sleeping and can't use magic now? That actually means we're probably going to lose a bit of... money then. Because I'm going to go to the healer and fix it there. Oh, wait, she woke up. But yeah, it seems like it's all about if it's foul or a spirit, then you use swords. But like madmen, these guys will use guns. I mean, she could use more strength, but I'm happy just pumping into intellect for now. Oh wait, what was this thing? I think it was... Ooh, okay. I didn't quite see what type of enemy it was. Alright, so back to swords then this is. My camera looks kind of dark today. Oh my gosh, these things are paralyzing and sleeping me when I looked away. It's like, oh god, it's like Marlboros from Final Fantasy. Like the way that they look and the fact that they're just like status ailmenting us all over the place. So Yumiko is sleeping again now? Oh my gosh, why did I venture so far away from the healer? Okay. Can we not use the... Oh, we can't use the computer because Nakajima's paralyzed. At least Yumiko woke up. So we can do some heals. Hey, they were coming right for me. They weren't just any flowers. Okay, these are brutes. Gotcha. Man, this guy has cool hair. I agree. Like, you can just see him just windmilling it to the battle music. How long is Nakajima going to be paralyzed? Do I have to heal him, maybe? What would it even be that heals him? This Pose Moody is for poison, and Patra is for panic. Oh, it's called, like, Paralati, I think. Or is that what... That might be what causes paralysis. No. That's something else. This game's got this series has such weird names for all the spells that you just have to kind of like memorize another language. So that was really expensive to get rid of Nakajima's paralysis. Yeah, exactly. It's all for science. It's for BuzzFeed Online. Wait a second. Isn't BuzzFeed always online? Or did they actually expand out into physical tabloids? Or maybe they did start as a... I don't think they did. I was gonna say, did BuzzFeed start out as a physical tabloid? But I doubt they did. Because of the word feed. Feed always makes it sound like it's some kind of, like, stream of information. You know what I mean? Okay, those things give a lot of money. Fantastic. But yeah, like, you know, I hear feed and I think of like an RSS feed kind of thing, you know? Which is definitely the kind of name that you would come up with if your company was... Who do we summon? Elf, probably? Yeah. Because Elf can do Medea. I'm into that. Pegasus? What? We haven't seen one of these yet. Well, let's shoot it with our guns. Uh-oh. Guns don't appear to be very effective. I wonder if it's guns that aren't effective, or if it's all physical damage. Like, perhaps we should Zeo them? Let's try it. Zeoma. For some reason, I don't feel like Hama will be good. Zanma, though, that might be good. Oh, that kicked ass. Okay. So you just gotta magic those guys. So yeah, I'm not usually much of like a grinder or farmer or that kind of thing in these games. However, we just got Yumiko in the party and she needs some equipment. So we need to get some money to get her some equipment. You think Feeders? Isn't there a movie called Feeders? Wonder where your Prince Charming is to feed you until oblivion. Well, that's the movie Feed, right? Oh wait, no, this was something that we talked about one time, Daisy. Because you're talking about a real-life thing, Feeders, which the movie Feed is based on, which I've seen. Which is probably the weirdest and most obscure movie that I saw before meeting you, was Feed. I liked it. I thought it was a very entertaining movie. All right, hopefully Chimaris doesn't die. All right, we're good. Yeah, definitely not my cup of tea. I have enough, I'm like out of shape enough as it is. I couldn't imagine, my body parts weighing more to make it even more difficult for me to just move them around. I mean, maybe you'd get super ripped underneath, you know? Like, maybe that is a good idea. I should get overweight. And then I'll get like, the struggle of moving will actually build some muscle on me, and then lose the weight. I don't think I can do that though. My body doesn't. Yeah, at that point, I think it would be better to just have an actual like proper bodybuilding diet. You know, where they do put on pounds. But then, I don't know how it works. Never mind. I don't actually know anything about fitness or how bodies work, or anything like that. I just occasionally watch Caleb Hart 42 on Twitch. Did I ever have to interview someone for a job? Yeah, at GameStop I did some interviews. I think my issue with an interview, though, or at least at the time, was that I just like everybody, you know? Like, I don't remember ever doing an interview and afterward being like, ugh, wouldn't want to hire that guy. It was always just like, yeah, they were nice. Chat is only showing you? Oh, weird. Let me see what we can do if I just need to, like... Okay, let's pop this open. Is it like a refresh? Is this how I do it? Boop! Is that a thing? Okay. That might have fixed it. But if it didn't fix it, then I don't know, man. It's up to Streamlabs. What am I doing? Are we on guns? I have 28. Oh, dude, we're getting there. They summoned another madman. They summoned another son of anarchy. Did you guys know, this might be a little known fact about me. Did you guys know that I played through the DLC of Grand Theft Auto 4? I don't think I finished Ballad of Gay Tony, but I finished Lost and Damned. You know, it's just something where it's like, not my usual thing to play through a DLC expansion of a modern video game. But I really liked Grand Theft Auto 4. So much that I played the DLC. How about that? Intellects. Yumiko learned a new spell. But yeah, at GameStop I did job interviews. I have not had to do an interview for my current job, though. Man, it's great to have high intellect because it makes Dia, cure a lot. Even though it's only 2 MP. And she has a lot of MP. But okay, what's this new... What new spell did she get? Oh! Paralotti! Just like I was saying, she got the paparazzi spell. Alright. Now if someone gets paralyzed, we can summon TMZ. And these guys are... Yeah. Just like this. And these guys are worth a lot of money, I think. So we're almost ready to completely buff up Yumiko with some good equipment. Wow, Elf almost died. There we go, perfect. Now I think we need to do one more battle so that I can pay the healer, though. It'd be nice if she learned Maydia at some point. To heal everybody at once. Excuse me. And then we're on to what we're actually supposed to do, which I think is to climb this tower. Kelpie! Look at its, like, phantom horn. Okay, do you think that a fairy is something that needs a sword? I think so. No? That was very little damage. And then they killed my elf. Okay. The gun did very little damage also. So these things must just be... Man, these things are kicking my ass, by the way. Okay. I think we need to hit them with magic. Oof! They made my dwarf panic. Like, at the exact wrong time. He was supposed to get him with the big holy spell. Okay, the other one ran away. That was brutal. Well, shit, now we definitely don't have money to get new equipment and heal everybody. Now I gotta spend money reviving my dudes. Hey! Mr. Lo-Fi Valentine, how are you? Yeah, this game has really good music. Okay. Who the hell did I even have out? Kamaris and Elf? Yeah, that was it. Elf dies a lot. I probably shouldn't even be using those two because they only have 23 HP, so they can just like die out of nowhere and cost me a bunch of money. But at the same time, it is nice to have 2 extra attackers. Whoops. We want sword. But really what that means is I should probably... Oh my gosh, that just... Well, Kamaris is dead again. Alright, we need to get rid of these idiots. This is not going anywhere. I'm thinking... What the fuck, dude? I'm thinking... We should probably visit the Cathedral of Shadows. Okay, 340 Maka is alright. That, like, pays for the fight, basically. Because now we can heal. Pop in here for the healer again. Ugh, we're losing money. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. We meant to go back out this way. What did we have to do to Pegasus? This was a guy that we wanted to... yeah, we just played Chrono Trigger, like... Did we play it yesterday? Or was it the day before? I think we played it yesterday. These are the guys that I Zanma'd earlier, right? Oh, but that was with my dude that's dead now. Okay. So we need to do actual attacks here. Actually, what is Yumiko? Oh no, Zio! Okay, you do Zio. You do Hamaon. Elf, you just defend yourself. Okay, beautiful. The Zio just took care of him. Alright. Sometimes you get in a battle every step. Which is not a problem. I just wasn't expecting it. Damn, dude! Okay. Oh my gosh, they are really honing in on Yumiko here. The premise? Okay. Yeah. So, alright, let's talk about this video game and what's going on. So, in the first game, you are Nakajima, who is somebody who created a computer program that is able to communicate with and summon demons. So that's why you have the computer option here, which has different demon commands. And it also maps out areas. And then I think it was something like Lucifer imprisoned Izanami inside of his great pyramid thing that, like, came up from hell. So it was like... So... Right. So, Lucifer erected a large structure from hell and imprisoned Izanami inside of it. And we had to go save Izanami and defeat Lucifer. Which we did. And that was Megami Tensei 1. And now this one, we're still Nakajima. However, the world got blown up, or something. Maybe just Tokyo, but I think it was the world got blown up. And they really didn't... They didn't really give any explanation as to why exactly. It just takes place in the 90s at some point. Well, no, it was that in the 90s was when the world got blown up. And now everything's fucked and there's demons everywhere. And so we're still using our demon summoning program. And we found Yumiko and we're using her magic to continue fighting the demons. I think they said something about having to fight Satan at some point. I don't know if that happened in the first... I don't think that happened in the first game. That might be what happens in this one. Later, though. We haven't really gotten that much story yet. Okay. So, now... Wait, are any of my dudes dead? Let's go to the healer quick. Yeah, Elf was dead. Okay. So my demons are too weak. So then we need to go to... Right, Kamaris and Elf keep dying. So what if we fuse them? It makes this guy. Hey! This guy's pretty good looking. He's got Agirama and Maragi and Zan. He's got 43 HP and 8 strength. Hell yeah, this thing is sweet! Give it to me. So this is the Cathedral of Shadows where we can mix our demons together. So anyway, yeah, so basically how the gameplay works is there's a world map that you walk around, but then the actual dungeons themselves are first person. And you fight demons, but you can also talk to the demons and convince them to join your side. So it's like Pokemon in that sense, but instead of like wearing them down and then catching them with a ball, you actually have to negotiate with them and make like a pact with them. But then you can get new guys from Fusion also, which is very complicated the way that it works, but you don't need to understand everything about it. Basically, you look at this chart over here, and it says like, okay, so rows and columns. It was originally on NES. This is the Super Nintendo remake. But yeah, it was originally a Famicom game. Okay, so like the chart over here is saying like this guy Dwarf is able to fuse with he can't fuse with himself, which is 1, but then 2, 3, 4, 5 are star, 0 star. So stars are later. 0 means that he'll make a dude with that dude. So we can fuse Dwarf and Goblin together. This will make a dude. Oh, it's Chimeras, who we already had and sucked, so I don't care about that. This guy is able to fuse with 5 to make this thing. Whoa, 91 HP and 10 strength? This thing's pretty dope. Okay. But what would I be getting rid of? This guy that sucks and the guy that I just made. So is this thing better than the guy that I just made? He's got higher strength, more HP. He doesn't have a powerful fire attack. He just has lightning instead, which seems fine. Yeah, I want this guy. But then there's another... My least favorite thing about this game, by the way, is that you can't skip this cutscene. Beetlejuice is a sandworm. Man, it's been a long time since I've seen Beetlejuice. I remember liking it a lot, though. Michael Keaton was, like, pretty good. I am Yomako. Yeah, that name. That's his name. But, yeah. So this series has gone on for a long time, by the way. So this is Megami Tensei 2. After this game was Shin Megami Tensei, which has had 4 main games in its series. 5 if you count one called... 5 if you count a certain one. And then it spawned several spin-offs also. If you've ever heard of Persona, for example, that's the most popular of its spin-offs. That's a spin-off of this series, which has this same fusion thing in it. Okay, so who don't I like now? Kobold. Wait, what's Goblin like? I don't remember Goblin. Oh, he sucks big time. Okay. And Kobold we know is terrible. And then what is Dwarf? So Dwarf is okay. And he's got Rakukaja, which is great. That increases the party's physical defense. And maybe their magic defense also, I'm not sure. It definitely increases their defense. And definitely physical. I'm just not sure if it's yeah. So let's go... First of all, what do these two make? These two make this guy, which I might be able to use to then make something better. But just to check, what if we fuse, like, Dwarf with Goblin? Same guy? Okay. And then Dwarf with Kobold. It makes one of these things. Right, so then there's these slimes. These slimes are what get made when the chart shows a star. And they said something about it, like, increasing the rank. I don't know. They tried to explain slimes to me, and I didn't understand it. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. Oh, okay, I'm looking at this Beetlejuice thing now. It does kind of look like that. Alright. But yeah, considering what I've played of this series, plus its spin-offs, this is easily one of my favorite series of all time. And then... Oh, and then we can make this guy again. Do I want this guy instead of Dwarf? Okay. So... we can go View Status and look at Dwarf. He's got 7 Strength. Rakukaja Hamaon. But if we wanted to fuse him with this guy, then he'd have 8 Strength. And some good moves. I'm gonna go with this guy. And then we're done fusing. For now. I threw all my demons in a blender, and we came out with these 2 that are pretty strong. But yeah, a tiny bit more. If you combine 2 of the same guy, you cannot have 2 of the same guy. So, if you have a certain guy, and then you try to talk to more of them, like as if you were going to negotiate with them and get them on your team. Instead, like if you've already got them in your party, then the guy that you're talking to will just go like, they'll just be like, "Take care of our friend, bro," and they might even give you something, and then you don't have to fight that guy anymore. Okay, so we could combine our 2 guys to get this beefcake. But I don't think that's worth it. I think the other 2 guys individually are better. So, let's summon them. Here's that guy. Here's that guy. Ukobach isn't super good, but this dude is a beefcake. So if you go to breed, if you go to fuse 2 demons and the result is one that you already have, it just says no. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so now it's almost time for us to buy that equipment that I was trying to buy. Basically, we just got Yumiko in our party, so I need to get her some equipment. Is why we were initially out here. But then my demons kept dying, which costs a lot of money to revive them, so I was like, I was net losing money. Oh, so they keep summoning buddies, but that's actually good, because now we're going to get a lot more experience. Yeah. But yeah, it's really interesting to play these older ones after playing the later ones, because the names of all the spells in this game are like Dia, Pozumudi, Dormin, Patra, Zioma, you know? These don't mean anything to us. Or these don't mean anything to me, except that I've already played the later games where they actually tell you what it does before you use it, you know? So I happen to just already know what all the spells do. Not all of them, though. There's a lot of spells in this game that aren't in the old ones. Or that aren't in the newer ones. But a lot of the time you can venture a guess, you know? Like Mapara, for example. It's got map in the name, and drawing a map is something that the other games just... Or, well, having a map on screen is something that the other games just do, and this one doesn't. Okay, so what was the deal with this guy? We want to hit him with electricity? I think? We'll try force also. So what does that do? 10, 22 damage total? I mean, that's okay. Whoa! Okay, this thing reflects lightning. That sucks. That is a big deal. Okay, hang on. Yumiko's dead. It's pretty easy. Oh my god, now everybody's asleep. Oh no. I might as well try to escape. Okay. Oh god. Okay, we escaped again. I might as well be trying to escape because my party literally can't do anything. However, have we woken up yet? 2 of us have. Oh my gosh, remember when we had like 3,600 Maka? My party members are dying so frequently that I'm losing money. This is why I think it's probably good to be kind of just trying to fight some dudes for a little bit, because see, sometimes you walk 200 paces and you don't get in a battle, and then sometimes you get in battles every single step. This is amazing. How are we not in a fight yet? Oh, sounds good. Yeah, for sure. We will see you later. Thanks for stopping in. How are we not in a battle yet? What is happening? Every single step that I take, my mind is further blown. Okay, there we go. Okay. Very clean battle. But we need a tiny bit of money, and then we'll be golden. So, that time somebody died because that one enemy reflected lightning, which is easy to remember because they kind of look like the Kieran from Monster Hunter. So, that's how we'll remember that. What's with this encounter rate? This is crazy. I would be mad if Mag was consumed on the world map, but luckily it's not. This is the kind of thing that makes it annoying to try to get into battles, is when... Okay, so these things do not electrify them. Do not cast Zeo on these things. Let's just go Dorman. And then you can not cast lightning, and you can cast fire. Okay, fire did hardly anything. Alright, I guess, yeah, we just need to hit him with whatever physical hits we can hit him with. These things are weird. Alright, there we go. And now I think this panic should just wear off. This is where Medea would be like, really nice. Okay, don't make me walk around for a whole 45 seconds before getting into another fight, please. Okay, you know what? I'm curious about something. Hey, Yamido, how are you? What if we sign up our beefcake in the arena? Nice. Uh-huh. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah. Let's say no. Okay, so that was actually... That was a way faster way to get some money. I'm doing well, thanks for asking. So we're almost there, I think. I mean, why don't we just buy what we want? Actually, we can sell old stuff. Okay, so we want to go buy suits, conserva mail, helmets, brain guard, and then the last thing we want are the demon pumps. So Yumiko, put on the mail, put on the brain guard. Hey, it gives her 1 intellect. Nice. And then we can sell the iron head. Which gives us enough money for the demon pumps. And there we go. That's what I've been trying to do this whole time, is get enough money to buy Yumiko some damn equipment. Whoa! It increases her strength and speed? Crazy. Okay. Whoops. So I wonder if we already did everything in Tokyo Tower that we're supposed to do. Because, well, because we already got Yumiko, but maybe there's more in here to do. Because this was the place that, this was the place that Ukobach, or no, what's his face, had to get us into originally, I think. Oh shoot, that's not much damage. But Jerry's don't seem like enemies that you would need to use the swords on. The princess is protected by Lady Izanami. Okay, Wendigos. I feel... Hey, Loden. I feel like these things might have kicked my ass at one point, so let's use some magic on them and see what it does. Okay, maybe we don't have to be so scared of them. Please hit the other one, thank you. Okay, beautiful. Nunchucks obtained. Two attacks, 1 to 2 hits each. Or 2 attack, 1 to 2 hits. Two attacks, 1 to 2 hits. Yes, I do have a GameCube. Oi! With the Game Boy player, that's right. It also has a HDMI/RGB mod on it, so that it puts out RGB video, so that I can play Game Boy Advance games and have them look real good. And regular Game Boy games, too. I'm actually going to be playing some Game Boy really soon. I got that Castlevania Game Boy game, and I really want to play it. Okay, we need to... I want to examine the broadsword, or the bronze sword. So now we examine these. Okay. Oh, the bronze sword only has 1 attack power and hits once. This has 2 attack power and can hit twice. Damn, that is a good... I didn't think that the nunchuck sounded good, but that actually is good compared to what I was using. Alright, awesome. So now Nakajima's sword attacks are going to be way better. Because yes, the nunchuck goes in the sword slot. Just need to fill that spot in on the map quick. Oh, and that's this whole place, huh? Okay. So we did see everything that this place has to offer. Because this is where we met Yumiko. I guess I'll try swords on these things. Oh, but it casts Rakukaja, so that's important. Okay. Alright. So that means that is, yeah, all that this dungeon has. So I guess next we want to go into that neighboring city. See, I'm not doing auto attacking right now because I need to, like, you know, monitor what's going on here. Okay. So that means this kind of city is the next thing that we have. So there's only this one building that we can access right here. But it has that other exit that goes to the other half of the city. So I think it costs us less money to heal everybody before healing. Because now we just have to heal Yumiko's MP, which is really cheap, instead of healing wounds. And then... It's funny to see nunchuck spelled that way, nunchaku. I remember the first time I saw it spelled that way was when the Wii controller was a thing. Like when the Wii was coming out and people were talking about the nunchuck attachment and spelling it that way. Alright. Nakajima now has maxed out strength. How do you like that? And then, so that exit drops us off out here, which allows us to get to this building. The nunchuck, my favorite martial arts move. Okay, Spirit Corpse. So I'm thinking sword on these things. And then maybe also try some magic. Alright, excellent. I'm really glad that it led with Agi. Okay, these things are invulnerable to lightning. Okay. New enemies are scary. Should I be talking to these guys? There's so many of them, so if I screw it up, it'll be bad, but... Are you after Armaka? No. Really? What do you want? Put our weapons away. Yeah, we're not after them. Persuade them to join our side. What if we offer them a gift? They want an aquamarine? I have one of those. Sure. Oh, man, and then they left. Mapara's effect fades on the new moon. Ghosts also become more lively, so don't wander around. Huh. Well, we have to wander around in order to pass the moon's phase. Okay, it seems like these are okay to just do physical attacks on. Okay, nice, nice. And now just straight ahead is the only place that we haven't been. Perfect. Damien Bar. So this is really the purpose of this place. Let's talk to patrons. At the Diva Church in Ueno, there's lots of believers that worship demons. Join and you will be saved. They've steadily been increasing their numbers. Lately, they've been holding mass right next to Shibuya. I'm an emissary of Jupiter. I could permit a special meeting. Buy me a magical fizz. Okay, sure. Have you heard of the pillars? They're 7 little poles. They contain the power of the planets. With them, you can summon the lost royal castle. Got it? There are some demons that are greatly affected by magic and others that are unaffected. For example, casting Zeo on a spirit will heal it. Oh, this is just a thing that's always? I didn't realize it was based on their type. Hey, Sarania. Okay. Alright, so how do I mark this? We'll write spirit right here. And then we'll write, like, real small up here. Augie. What else is there? There's Augie in this game. Zeo. Zon. I haven't seen any Bufu yet, but I'm not ruling it out. And then I'll put an H to say that it heals them. Maybe I should have put DR for drain. Yeah, I know this chair is like the fake leather coating on it is like totally falling off. I'm amused by it at this point. I'm not worried about the chair, I'm only amused by how quickly it's falling apart. The thing is, I got this chair from my grandma, and it just immediately started falling apart. As if no one ever sat on it before. Okay. So now we can get out of here. Yeah, I mean, it's slowly just going to become more comfortable over time. Because the thing is, the cloth that's underneath this leather is really comfy and inviting. So I'm actually excited for all this shit to fall off. Then I'll just have a nice gray cloth chair. You gotta go down the dead end so that they... Oh, spirits. Kind of sexy spirits. Alright, so... So we don't want to cast a Zeo on them, because it'll just heal them. Let's do a Miragi. Oof, they are able to poison. Yumiko needs a little bit more vitality. I want to be jamming intellect with her, but like, it's kind of a problem that she only has 37 HP. What? Alright, good. They're wasting their turns trying to summon more dudes. Alright, 140 is good experience. So in the original game, Yumiko got the ability to teleport back to town at some point. And so that really makes me want to just keep on jamming intellect, because at some point she's going to learn that ability, right? And it's going to be great. Okay, what's the point of this? Like, yeah, we can come over here, but I don't really see the reason that we would want to. But okay, I mean, that's this area. So let's go back to go back outside. Stop by the healer on the way. Hey, more of these things. Let's see if this will actually defeat one of them. Hey, it did. Excellent. What happened to the world? We don't really know yet. So the game started out with a cutscene talking about how the world ended. It kind of reminds me of the intro to Akira, where like it just like shows the big explosion thing. But I don't really know exactly what happened. There are demons here though. Maybe we should watch the intro again, because I probably should. It probably did explain it better than I'm remembering. Okay. I'm gonna save the game, and then we'll look again. And then I'm gonna watch the intro again, because I'm afraid that I missed something. Or that I'm not remembering. So there we go. Save the game. And let's hit this reset button and watch. Okay, so here we go. Here's the world. The world explode. That's the Akira thing I was talking about. 1990X was the end of the era of mankind. And time flows on. Right, then we got static, so I'm probably all blocky and shitty looking now because of compression. Oh yeah, and that's all you get. So who knows? We'll find out. We'll find out more about what's going on soon enough. right now I'm just feeling pretty good about the party. Alright, so the only other place to go is in this green door over here. Alright, here we go. Do, 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 do. Oh, there's just an exit here? Okay. So we have another town. Oh, this is Shibuya! And Shibuya has buildings in it. Okay. I mean, we should explore this place, right? But what is this, firstly? Nothing? We've got junk. It's probably this store labeled junk. Can sell this bronze sword, and then... Alright, so what do we got here? We can... Oh, okay, so Bufu is in this game. For some reason, I hadn't seen Bufu yet, so I didn't want to say it's definitely here. Like, Garu, I'm pretty sure Garu isn't in this game. But Zan is, and I think they're kind of the same thing. That's one thing that's weird about if you've played Persona. If you've played Persona, that game doesn't have Zan, but it does have Garu in its place. No entry without authorized ID code. Gotcha. Jack Frost or a Pixie? I had a Pixie earlier. It sucked. But you know what though? Oh, and it didn't have Bufu, I don't think. It had, I want to say like, it had like Dormina or something. Okay, there's one other thing that I'm just a little bit curious about. So, Shibuya has a building that we can explore. I want to do that. But let's also take a quick look around, like, this area. Magic. No. Dia. Okay, firstly, what's up here? Nothing. Gotcha. Alright, so then also, what is down this way? Some orcs? Whoa, that was a lot of damage. Alright, these things are not much to be afraid of. Sacred Bell. Okay. Revives the dead. Oh, neat. Okay. Alright, so this building in Shibuya then is the... So what I was expecting was that long hallway to come up to another manhole over to the east somewhere. But if that's not the case, then we gotta be checking out Shibuya here. There isn't a healer around here, though. There's got to be one in this building, then. I mean, look at all these doors. Have you come to listen to Lord Balaam? He is truly wonderful. Yes. I love when they waste their turns. Alright. Yeah, we need to get to 30 intellect, right? Let's just fill in the map there. Okay, what are these places? Sundabar. Gee, you're a pretty nice guy. Dance with Hachiko, the dog statue. Counterclockwise, round and round. Oh, okay. Shouldn't go near intelligent building. The host computer AIs has gone haywire and the defense system attacks everyone and everything. Oh, what else do we got around here? I think these were sword enemies, right? Because they're spirits? Nice! 3 hits is so good. Perfect. Alright, I feel like we're doing pretty well on battles here. Ghost White. Anamari. Ingredient for Petronon. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay, it would be really nice to get a better melee weapon for Yumiko. Since Nakajima has this nunchuck now, I'm starting to realize how bad the sword is that Yumiko has. This game is really, really cool, and I like it a lot. I wonder what it is, like, it's interesting to think about what it is about this game that makes it so much more interesting to me than, like, the other games of its style. Like, I've seen these first-person dungeon-crawling games before, and they never really interested me. But I think the whole demon thing in this one, like where you're talking to demons and negotiating with them and getting them on your party and fusing them and that kind of stuff, I feel like that's a big part of it. You know, I really like this, the whole demon concept more than a lot of the more like, a lot of like dark fantasy kind of stuff. This is more like, well, I don't know. Oof. These guys are boofooing the shit out of us. Holy shit. Okay. Diyama Nakajima. And also cast Miragi. Because these guys are casting Bufu, didn't seem to do much to them. Yikes! These things are kicking our ass! Okay, at least they seem... Wait a second. Why do guns do so little to them? What is the enemy that we're fighting here? Yikes. Stop it! Holy shit! This is crazy! I'm like, I don't know what to do. Like, we just need to kill, like, one of them, you know? Or, you know, a couple of them, just to get it. Oh my god, just to get the offensive to stop. Fucking Nakajima's dead. What the hell? I feel like this isn't, this is, like, not a difficult battle. We're just getting really, really unlucky. Is how I feel. Escape. Okay, well, we're dead. Fuck that. Oh, man. So what happens when you die is it's either game over, or you can choose to give up half of your money to be revived. But not only is it give up half of your money, it's also now I need to go revive all my guys, which costs way more of my money. So I basically lost 75%. Oh no, now I have to resummon my guys. So I lost all of my money. Which isn't the biggest deal in the world. It's certainly better than if that was just a straight up game over. But... like, I could, you know, of course you could choose to just take the game over instead. If you lost too much health. Or if you lost... if, like, you had saved really recently or that kind of thing, you know, then I would consider just taking the game over. But not this time. I mean, really the problem is that we were just ejected from the place that we were in. But we can get back to it. I mean, we're already basically there. That was just really crazy, though. That particular fight. Lord Balaam's temple lies past here. Anyone can listen to Lord Balaam's gracious words. We only ask for 300 Maka as an offering of gratitude. Sure. Oh, that actually brought me... oh, that allowed me through. Okay.
Have you come to listen to Lord Balaam? He is truly wonderful.
Oh wait, that was a lady talking. I really like that there are people saying the same thing in every square.
My words are truth. There is no reason to doubt me. Now obey me. Just then. Oh, how dare you! You desecrate my sanctuary, and now defy me? Fool! I will destroy you myself.
What? Wait a second. Okay, let's try guns on him first. I guess we're fighting a boss now. Hopefully fire does well against him. Okay, that gunshot didn't do very much damage. Wow, fire did nothing to him. So let's try sword instead. Let's see if Zahn does any better. Not really. Okay, well, he just murdered one of my demons. Yikes. Oof. Brutal. Stop doing the roar, dude. Oh, that's so brutal. Okay, he's almost dead. Yikes. No. Fuck. This happened last time, too. By last time, I mean this happened last time there was a boss battle. What on earth just happened? He just cast a move that just hit my party like 7 times. Okay, we killed him. Oh my god. Wow. I'm going to increase vitality on Nakajima and still intellect on... Oh, Yumiko leveled up twice. Oh, jeez. Alright, something shown from behind the altar. It's the moon pillar. I wonder how I could have trusted him. How foolish. Oh man, I was not expecting that boss fight. Okay, what's your new spell that you got? She doesn't look like she got... I don't think Mapara is new. I was really hoping for a revive spell or something to that effect. She has Maka Jam now? So that silences enemies. By breaking Balaam's curse, everyone will be able to live in peace. Nice. Well, fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. Apparently, we really did everybody a solid when we killed him. Okay, hopefully there's a healer in this place, but it doesn't look like there's gonna be. I need to retreat to a healer before we move on. Before we explore the rest of this place. Wait, this guy said to walk counterclockwise around this thing. You sense a shift in the atmosphere as your surroundings appear to change. What? No, let me out. Let me out of here. Maybe we go clockwise around it to get back out. Okay. Cool. Well, shit, there's a thing we can do. Well, that's a really cool thing. How do we deal with this thing again? Not with Zio. Nakajima leveled up again. Let's do a little bit more vitality, and then he needs speed. And maybe a little more intellect. So I don't have enough money to summon Ukobach again. That sucks. But if we fight dudes like this, that'll help. Yeah! Beautiful turn. Okay, so how much money do we need to summon this dude? 231? Hey, we got it. Beautiful. Our party is back. Oh, the man-ears. Fowls. Do you think Agi is good against these things? No, it's not. Bum, 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 bum. So, I guess that would make this the only remaining place then to go. Did I ever get assistance from the Geek Squad? No. I did know somebody who worked for the Geek Squad, and that was the closest I ever associated with them. Some demons are greatly affected by magic, while others are unaffected. Yeah, makes sense. But yeah, so I've never, my intellect was less than 6. Okay. Yeah, it was just a friend. But, from what I've heard, though, is that a big part of a Geek Squad member's job is to, like, sell shit to you. Like, they'll fix your computer, but they also are supposed to, like, sell you stuff like antivirus software and that kind of thing. Or maybe even, like, sell you just, like, Geek Squad as like a subscription kind of service instead of a one-time thing or that kind of thing, you know? And I don't want to get into that, you know? I don't like dealing with that kind of stuff. But also, I'm the type of person where if something with my computer isn't working, I will actually just spend all day working on it, you know? Like, I will just not stop working on it until it's fixed. And, so I've had many days just end up being completely dedicated to troubleshooting. The last time I did that would have been probably when I built Flex's computer, When I built his computer, it wouldn't recognize his mouse or keyboard. So we couldn't get through the Windows 7 installation because it didn't recognize his mouse and keyboard. Now, there were only like, well, okay, and I figured it must be a USB drivers thing, because what else would it be? It was probably a drivers problem. But you can't install drivers if you can't get through the Windows installation. I'm trying to remember what I ended up doing to fix it. Because I don't remember how we ended up... Oh! Okay. Wait a second. No, what happened was... It wasn't that. Actually, the system did recognize the mouse and keyboard during installation. You know what? I can't remember what the problem was anymore. But it took a long time to get Windows installed, partly because the installation wasn't working, like it was getting to a percentage and then stopping or some kind of thing. This was about a year ago, I would say, yeah. There was some reason that the Windows installation wasn't working, and I ended up having to recreate the USB drive that we were using. And then after that got fixed. After we solved that issue, then we got to the Windows desktop, where it was no longer recognizing the mouse and the keyboard. So I couldn't install drivers I couldn't install USB drivers because they wouldn't work. Because we couldn't operate the mouse and keyboard. And I did look through the BIOS settings and stuff and could not find anything that got it to work, which that was a long part of the process where I'm talking about how sometimes it takes me all day to solve an issue, is because, yeah, I was booting into the BIOS, looking at the USB settings, changing one of them, then waiting for the system to boot, seeing that it didn't work, and then repeating, and doing that many, many times. But what I ended up having to do to get that to work was I was able to RDP into... I can't remember how there was some way to get the mouse and keyboard to work for like a short amount of time that I don't remember what it was. But it was enough to be able to set up the PC to receive an RDP connection, at which point then I was able to do whatever I needed to do because, RDP isn't working through USB, and so it was working. But yeah, I wish I could remember more of about the issue and stuff. But the first issue was that the USB installer for Windows was no good. But yeah, that's the computer that Flex is using now. He had to upgrade to Windows 10 anyway, though, so that his Elgato would work. So his Delgado would work. Right, yeah, I wasn't gonna bring it to the Geek Squad. Because here, the problem with that kind of thing, and this happens a lot in my job, is that if I am going to introduce a new person to the problem, it generally takes longer and is a bigger pain in the ass to catch someone else up to speed on what the situation is, what led us there, and what I've already tried to do, you know? It takes so long to do that that I might as well just continue researching fixing it myself. I remember Voogie helping with something, though. But yes, we streamed building the computer. And then an amethyst is here. Do I take it? Okay. Alright, well, we took the amethyst. I don't think that one is archived, no. Alright, so there's an upstairs to this place that we still haven't looked at. Alright, we gotta cure this paralysis also. But yeah, I'm always willing to put quite a bit of time into fixing stuff, because I like it. I really enjoy fixing stuff. I think we have to go back to the healer. Yumiko needs more MP. But man, it's so far away. I wish she had a teleportation spell. Or something.
Pegasus.
Digga 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 doo doo doo. Wait, not that way. This way. There we are, and we're starting to gain money again. Doodle-a-doo, doodle-a-doo. Someone I knew bought a super cheap laptop and it wasn't turning on. Ah, yeah, that was my sister. That thing they ended up, I think they ended up just returning. Because, yeah, that thing didn't do anything. Well, you would hit the power button and the power LED would turn on. And that was literally all it did. Was the power LED would turn on. Now, wait, what type of enemy is this? Now, you did have to hold down the power button for like 5 seconds to get the LED to turn it back off. Which means I feel like it was running something in the background, you know? But, yeah, I mean, that's just like a motherboard level thing, I think. Yeah, it was really cheap. It was called an HP Stream, was the type of machine that it was. And we were so the annoying thing about it was that We were reading online that people said that if you remove the battery and wait for a little bit and then plug it back in, that will fix it. However, the battery on that thing isn't accessible from the outside. You have to crack open the whole thing in order to access the battery, and opening it was like a nightmare. It was very difficult to open it without damaging it. So it was just kind of fucked. Like, basically, I tried to open it for her to try to disconnect the battery, but it was so difficult to open that I said, I'm afraid that I'm going to damage it and make it so that she can't return it, you know, in case I can't fix it. So she ended up just returning it instead.
Would that young lady be willing to grant an old man's request? Can she massage my shoulders?
Sure.
Oh, that was great. Alright, I'm short on cash, but you can have this.
Oh, we got the water seal. Well, shit, that's what we need to progress in on the world map. Don't know why a creepy old man wanted a back massage, but you know, whatever. Whatever floats your boat, dude. Alright, Rag's shop. Is that the sweet scent of a gemstone coming from your pocket? I love those things. Care to trade for one of my wares? Sure. Deal with 3 different gems. Which gem do you have? We have an amethyst. An amethyst. Let me show you these. I don't want any of these. And we already gave away our aquamarine to a different, to a demon. Whoa, there's 8 of them. I think we're fine to just attack them, though. These things have not been very threatening so far. And hey, each one, you know, each turn is going to get easier. Maybe his back just hurt. Maybe. But he was asking, like, Nakajima's the strong one, who can really work out those kinks. But instead, he wanted the back rub specifically from Yumiko. That's very interesting to think about, though. The fact that he specifically wanted it from Yumiko, which means if we still had Dio in our party, then how would we have gotten the water seal? What up, Flex? How's this game going? Fantastic. It is so good. Alright, more intellect. I'm just gonna max out Yumiko's intellect. I mean, we maxed out Nakajima's strength. Okay, so we can go right. But yeah, there's excitement. There's intrigue. What the hell are falcon eyes? I don't know. Ooh. It's a face item. Okay, so what are these going to do? I don't have any face equipment yet. How much did I have to do over? Oh, you mean from when my save file got deleted? We're long past that. The only thing that was deleted from the save file thing was the amount of this game that I had played when I beat the first game and it went straight into the second game. I only played the second game for less than an hour, and that's all I had to redo, which I was able to do much faster, of course, because it was less like what the hell is going on and more, hey, I think this is what's going on, you know. Dio, so what happened with Dio? We met Yumiko, who was like a witch, and everybody was, well, the demon Pazuzu told us to go defeat Yumiko, or he told us to go defeat the witch at the top of Tokyo Tower. But when we got up there, it was Yumiko, who was our partner in the first game. And so I was like, I don't know if we should be fighting Yumiko. And Dio was like, what? What? She's the witch. Pazuzu told us to kill her. We need to defeat her. And I was like, and Yumiko was like, no, you don't need to solve your problems with violence or something like that. And I was like, you know, I gotta side with Yumiko. And Dio was like, well, then I'm leaving. And so Dio left. And we have Yumiko with us instead now. And yeah, you know, I'm more trusting of Yumiko, who I went through the entire first game with, than I am trusting of a demon named Pazuzu. So yeah, that's what happened. Now we're with Yumiko, which I did not expect to be a thing. And it really looked like a choice I had. I don't know what would happen in the game otherwise if we had just gone into battle or something. I wonder what would have happened and how the game would be different now. Oh, Kotlitsu, whatever his name is, he looks awesome. He looks like when Beetlejuice was that snake thing. And then Ukobach is he's like a ghostly thing. Which is weird because Ukobach in the other games is like a little goblin with a spoon, and the spoon's got a flame in it. That's like what Ukobach always looks like. And I've seen Ukobach is also an enemy in Castlevania that is a little demon guy with a spoon that has a flame in it. So I think it's really interesting that in this game it looks like this. So that's kind of weird. But hey, there he is. And then yeah, this guy looks like, yo, he's a little Onyx-like, you're right, you know, but more, you know, snaky and cool. It looks like he has a spoon. There is no spoon. Okay. Yeah, so that's everything here. I saw no spoon. So now we have two ways to go. We got the water seal, which allows us to move on in the world map. But then that other guy told us to walk counterclockwise around the dog statue, which if we do, it teleports us here. Which we then have to walk clockwise around the dog statue to get back out of. But what is this place? Ah, if only you had its power. If only you had its power, you could draw out this sword. Okay. Interesting. So I need some kind of power. And then we could go get a sword from Shibuya. That's neat. I better write that down. Shibuya dog statue. Has sword. Quote, if only you had its power. Do, 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 do. Alright, so that leaves us once again with only one way to go. And I love only having one way to go. I feel very confident that way. Did I make up? Dude, as far as, like, embarrassing games that you make up as a kid go, what could have possibly been stupider than Luigi? I mean, as far as I know, all I had as a kid, as far as I know, the only thing I remember was that I made up a game that was called Luigi, and it was the bloodiest game ever, or something like that, or it was really bloody. And that was it. I know nothing else about what that was supposed to be. So that's pretty much the stupidest thing I've ever heard. But, you know, I don't remember, so yeah, we're talking about, like, kids, I don't remember, like, doing what Flex did, where, like, I drew pictures of it and like made up specifics and that kind of stuff. But I do remember just like imagining games a lot. Stuff like hang on. What's the deal with this again? This just goes down twice. And then what's on this side? Right. But yeah, I don't remember, like, making like, essentially what would literally be design documents and that kind of stuff. I think you sword these things, don't you? Or they just have a lot of physical defense. But I remember, like, oh, I remember Gus. I was jealous of Gus. I thought it was a cool mascot character. Even though it was just a stupid smiley face. But yeah, I just remember like making up fighting game characters, but they were really just humans. Yeah, demons tend to be more complacent on the new moon, and then also on the full moon they go crazy and you can't talk to them. Even if like you would normally be able to talk to a certain kind of demon, if it's the full moon, you can't talk to them. And then there's also little things like if I were to cast the spell Mapara, it gives me like a little mini map for a certain amount of time, but the certain amount of time is that it wears off on the new moon. Oh, this just connects here? Weird. That's why I didn't remember, because, like, what's the point of that? But yeah, when I was a little bit older, I started making games on like TI-83 calculators. I remember making a game called Aliens. It was not inspired by the movie Aliens or had anything to do with it. It was just, it was my own thing that was about aliens called Aliens. It was basically just a choose your own adventure thing where like, it just told a story, and every once in a while would just ask you what you want to do, and you just had to choose correctly, essentially, was that whole game. And then I've told the story before where I was working on like a pretty cool game for a calculator game that was like a turn-based RPG, but mid-development it was deleted by a teacher because somebody borrowed my calculator and then got caught playing games on it, and the teacher deleted all the games on it, including the one I was making. So I hope that teacher knows that he stifled my creativity and probably ruined my life, because I should be a video game developer now. But instead my junior work was crushed halfway through.
Messiah, this is a trial you must undertake. Underneath Ginza lives a monster named Basilisk. Defeat it and return here.
Okay. I can probably swing that. And that's how we get down there. What's this building? Just this stuff? Okay. I am a little upset, though, at the idea that that teacher probably doesn't know quite what he did. As in, like, I told him that I was making a game, and, you know, he seemed like, oh, sorry. Like, he seemed like he was actually like, oh, I didn't intend to delete, like, a thing that you were actually making. But I still don't know if he appreciated just how big of a deal it actually was. Because I spent a lot of time programming that thing, and I was not about to start over. So, I'm a little mad. An old man with strange powers lives on the island of Zaratan. I should be writing this shit down, but like, is it really gonna matter? We're just gonna meet the old man at some point that we find that place. Hey, a save point, cool. And then what is this? A way down. And then what is this? Recently, a new island called Zaratan appeared in the sea near Dream Island. I'm gonna start writing this down. So what's the name of this place? Zaratan. Old man in Zaratan has strange powers. And then we've got Zaratan appeared in the sea near Dream Island. Okay. So we've got one building we can explore. We've got, whoops, save point. I would really like there to be a healer around here. And that was a shop, and then What was this again? The guy that tells us what to do. Okay. And then this is probably also just a way under. So this is probably just like the underground of the city. Maybe there's something... Oh no, this is where the monster is going to be that I need to defeat. Okay, so instead of going in there, because that's probably where the basilisk monster is, instead, I would like to explore this other building and see if stuff like the healer is in there. Wait, this looks like the same place. I bet it's just connected. So never mind, I guess there's no healer. Wait, what was this? Oh, an armor shop, cool. Iron muscle. I mean, that sounds like it's gonna... That sounds like it's gonna boost Yumiko's power, probably. So let's take a look. Yumiko currently has the Conserva Mail. So we can boost her defense by 2. Yeah, let's do it. This thing is probably great. Whoops, we were already on Yumiko. Alright, Iron Muscle. It does... Oh, it increases her speed by 1 also. Okay, cool. Alright, and then she's got the Brain Guard right now, which also gives her 1 intellect. But then there's this thing for more expensive that has the same amount of defense, so maybe that thing is... Maybe gives even more intellect. She's got the Arm Vulcan, which increases her offense, her strength by 4. The Cyber Arm has more than 1, or has 1 more defense. And then she's got the Demon Pumps, which increase her speed by 2? Or by 1? But then there's Himiko's Sandals, which are more expensive and have less defense, so they must be super good. Alright, so we'll have to go back there and check that stuff out at some point. Okay, these things kicked my ass before because they cast Boo-Foo all over me. Yes, Starman, this is part 2. Do 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 do. What's the junk shop got? Junk? Yeah. Okay, so there actually is stuff down here. Wow, what are these things? Oh! One of our demons reflects lightning. That's pretty sweet. Okay, I can't tell if slashing or gunning is better on these guys. They seem to have high physical defense. Man, it is great to have a character whose magic is so good that regular ass Dia just kicks ass. I should be talking to demons more though. Ah, the healer, perfect. Alright, I thought there might be a healer in this place. I got freaked out though when it looked the same as the underground place and was like, oh, maybe it just connects over there.
I heard that underneath Ginza, the Lord of Demons, Lucifer, is in a frozen state of slumber. Whoa. They have law, chaos, etc. Sort of. Each demon does have a disposition. They're either like good, neutral, or evil, I think demons do. I don't think that they have lawful and chaotic, but they do have good and evil. They say that long ago, 2 young kids defeated him. It must be fake. That was us that beat him. I'm a follower of the Diva Church, but I'm not a bad guy. But all my money's gone to the demons as tribute. Could you buy me a miracle tonic? Sure. On the night of the full moon, witches hold a Sabbath in Ueno Park. Oh, what fun to join their lustful worship. But you need proof of being a diva worshipper to get in. A deva. You can't join the Sabbath without it. There are 2 underground passages that lead to Ueno and Koarakan. Long ago, things called subway trains used to run through them. Okay, so that's where those 2 things are. Interesting. Nosferatu? I gotta start talking to dudes. They can't talk? Oh no. Oh. Got him. Vitality incense, yo. I think it's gotta be Nakajima. Enemies just, they attack him more often than they attack Yumiko. Keep in mind what now? Ooh, a weapon store. Beautiful, okay. Ray gun. 10 attack power, 1 to 2 hits. So that's an average of 15. I think the Uzi is an average of, some of demons look different. What do you... I don't understand what you're saying, really. I mean... the different demons look different. Okay, so... I need 2 ray guns, and I kind of really need them. That was a jammin' tune, also. I want to go back in there for a minute. And listen to more of that. Apsaris? Oh, we definitely want to talk to this. Alright. Soothe. Smile. Teehee. Persuade. What should I do? Let's offer a gift. They want a jewel? You can have it. 303? Yeah, that's fine too. Nice! I'm so glad they didn't just leave. Okay, Apsaris. 49 HP. Wow. This thing's pretty good. It has Medea, which is sweet. So let's summon them. Okay. Now, we've got an armor shop. Is this one for boys? Yeah. Oh man, we need a lot of money for this stuff. Oh, whoops. For some reason I thought that we came out facing the door. Why would that be? Uh-oh. Okay, we want to go out to the north. Wait, what is this? Okay. Alright, so that's this whole place almost explored. So yeah, we're most interested in those guns, I think, right now. Oh, I see what you're saying, Starman. You're saying the demons in this game look different than their equivalent demons in the other SMT games. Absolutely, they look a lot different, yeah. We were just talking about Ukobot, for example. Yeah. Yeah, Starman, to your point. Hi, Guy, by the way. This demon Ukobot that is in the number 4 slot, in like Nocturne and in the other SMTs, he's like a green goblin that's holding a big spoon, and the spoon has a flame in it, you know? But in this game, he's like this guy. Your Pokemon team and Sun? I mean, yes, I would like to know your Pokemon team and Sun. Just know, though, that if any of them are not from the original 150, I won't recognize them. Okay, let's try Zeoma against these guys. And Augie. And we'll do a Rakukat. Nah, we don't need to do that. Okay, Zeo was pretty good. Fire was terrible. Oh, only Yumiko's Zeo was good because she has crazy high, she has crazy high intellect. Cyber Labs. We've been continuing to research in cybernetics, but it hasn't been easy with Tokyo's ruined state. Okay, that's all? They're Cyber Labs? Alright. But yeah, I mean, this is only the second Megami Tensei game ever, so... And it was originally on, Super Famicom. Or it was originally on Famicom. This is the Super Famicom version. But, yeah, it's... You can imagine that the monsters are going to look different over time. 69 Greninja, 59 Arcanine, 61 Lugia, 50 Darkrai? Darkrai? I don't know, it's kind of far away. Oh, I actually know what Cosmog is. I actually know that one. Daisy showed me that Pokemon the other day because she was confused by the fact that it, like, starts out as, like, a cool Cosmo thing, and then it turns into, like, just some kind of dumb wolf thing after it evolves. Okay, I want to buy a couple ray guns. Ooh, we got a sword to sell. But yeah, and I actually know what Greninja... I know what Greninja is because of, I played a little bit of Pokemon X. Enough to get a Greninja. It evolved from a Froakie. I don't remember what the mid-evolution was called. Okay, so if we want to try to get some... If we're trying to get some money here... Oh, wait, this is the whole place. If we're trying to get some money, being in here isn't the best thing, I don't think, because... We want to, Well, we'll run out of mag if we're in here, but at the same time, this place has some pretty good dudes in it. Man, I feel like physical attacks just don't do very much damage. But yeah, running around on the world map doesn't reduce your mag, so it might be a better idea to walk around out here to try to get into fights. Except that we have to fight man-eaters. But now that we have one more dude in our party, maybe it'll be a little bit better. Yeah, so this one has a world map, which the first one didn't have. The first game, interestingly, was 100% first-person dungeon crawling through a giant dungeon. That was the whole game, you know? This one actually has a world map. And the first-person dungeons are just places you go in and out of. Okay, so I want some money for the ray guns. The first SMT has a city map. Well, it's all first person though. There's none of this top-down view stuff. Oh, yeah, the first game has a world map that like tells you where you are, but that's just a map that you look at. When I say world map, I mean when I say map, I mean that it that you go out into this place. Not this place specifically that we're in right now. When I say world map, I mean specifically like this area. I mean a world area where you walk around like this. In most other games I would just say this is the world map. But because I don't literally mean the map that you look at. Speaking of, in that sense, there isn't a world map in this game, unless we can cast Mapara right now. Can't, nope. Yeah, an overworld, that's a good way to say it too. Yeah, and I really like it. It's really interesting to just see small dungeons placed in ways that bring you from place to place on the overworld, you know? Like, you go into a manhole, and it's a small little dungeon that's just a straight shot to another set of stairs that go up, that just bring you to a different place of the overworld. That's really interesting. Okay, so we have enough money for one ray gun. Let's go check it out. Let's go see if it's actually all that. This thing, I think we just kick its ass. Good thing there was only one of them. I should try and talk to the next one, especially if there's only one of them. Okay, so I just need to remember where the weapon shop was. Now, we don't need to fight this enemy, because we have an Apsaris in our party, but I'm going to anyway. Wait a second, is it a fairy? So that means Zio is fine to use. What else can Yumiko use? She just has Zeoma? I'm gonna use Maka Jam, see how well it works against them. Oh, they reflect lightning. Okay, well that's good to know. I didn't see what Maka Jam did, if it had any effect. Oh, it silenced one of them. You can see it on the thing up there. Okay, beautiful. I'm casting it again. No effect. Lame. Hopefully my party is at least smart enough to not attack the one that's silenced, because it presents the smallest threat. Yeah! Alright, so 3 enemies are now silenced. Oh, one of them got better. Alright, I don't think I should be using guns. Man, what a tough enemy this is. Maybe we're just missing the element, you know? Fire didn't seem to do much to them. Wait, did I try fire? Maybe I just didn't try it. I think I did, though. And then, lightning was reflected. Wait, no. Okay, check this out. Look how much money it costs to heal everybody. But I think it's just 1 point per HP and 1 point per MP, or it might be 1 point per 2 HP or something. But if we just do a couple Medias with Apsaris here. And then like a regular Dia right here. Now look how cheap it is. Yeah, Starman. I mean, that's what you would expect with a sequel, right? I would hope that they added a bunch of stuff. I'm excited to play the first Shin Megami Tensei once we get there. Oh, shops are closed on the new moon. Why? Moon. There we go. All right. Let's check out this ray gun. Boom. And then let's sell the Uzi and the bronze sword. And we actually have like quite a bit of money for the second ray gun here. It's just too bad because there's so much armor to buy also now. I like to have good equipment, you know. Alright, let's see how much this gun does. These guys it didn't seem like the guns... Whoa! 30 is a lot. Alright, Yumiko is almost maxed out on intellect. She has Traisto? I think that this is the teleport spell. I think. I believe that spell will teleport us to the save point. So that's beautiful. Well, actually, I don't know where it teleports us to. It teleported us to the guy who saved your game in the first game. But in this one, I mean, so it's logical to assume that it will in this one also. But in this one, it's not a guy that saves your game. It's a computer. But still, it's logical to assume that that's where it will send us, is the last computer that we visited. Alright, Nakajima's gonna just kick their asses with... Oh, yeah, laser gun. These are the enemies that really gave us trouble before, though. This is the enemy that wiped my party last time. So let's actually kind of go all out on them. Let's try Zeoma. Let's try Agirama. Let's Rakukaja the party. Whoa, lightning is really good against them. And then fire was just decent. And now we can afford our second ray gun. Pew! Okay. So then, what else is there? So this is the men's armor shop, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, is it just men's? I think so. Yeah. What I'm really afraid of is that I'm going to buy an expensive piece of gear, and it's going to take away a stat upgrade from a current piece of gear that I want to keep, and so I'll have wasted money. But we'll see if that happens. Is this the ladies' armor shop then? Yes. So I'd like to check out. Wait, did we already try the iron muscle, or does Yumiko already has the iron muscle? I think. Yeah, and it raises her speed. So we need to check out the helmet that they have available for sale. So she has the brain guard. Let's see what the tricorn is like. For 1,700. Hope it doesn't suck. Because the brain guard increases her intellect, and I just really don't want to get rid of that, you know? Oh, right, I've been meaning to try to talk to Fornius. We're using up a lot of mag out here. Oh, it's the full moon. Don't even try to talk to him, even if we could. Or even if it wasn't the slime. Wait, I need to find a way to get into more battles. We need to go walk through the door. I'm pretty sure walking through doors has a high encounter rate in this game. Like we just got in one. Oh, it's still the full moon. Oof. They're both almost dead. But yeah, if we get into more fights because we're going through a door a bunch, then that'll keep our mag up better. Okay, so these guys. Want to go gun. Gun. You do Matsuoma. Oof. The Matsuoma was a good starter. But man, these enemies are doing a bad job finishing them off. Just because the way that your characters spread their damage out among enemies is just so inefficient. Alright. Oh, and we have the 1700 that we need now. Great. Okay, so let's try this. Helmet, tricorn. Alright, don't be terrible. Ah, it increases her intellect even more. Beautiful. But now I wonder if she... Sometimes she learns a new spell when she levels up, and I wonder if that's based on her intellect level or if it's just her level. And if it is based on intellect, is it based on hard intellect? You know, instead of... Because she only has 33 hard intellect. I wonder... I bet it's 100% level dependent and not intellect dependent. I don't know though, she has a lot of spells right now for her level. Anyway, the cyber arm is so expensive. And so are the sandals. Let's go see if there's any more reasonably priced equipment for Nakajima over here. So he's got, I think, the light metal suit, but the powered suit is so expensive. I think I have the Fritz helm. I don't think I have either of these things, but they're both expensive. Diamond arm isn't too much. 1600. Alright, alright. Well, I don't want to know how mechanics work. You know, I'm saying my train of thought out loud, but I don't want to actually have told to me how mechanics work. Because that's less fun. It's less fun to just know for no reason than it is to kind of wonder and figure out. Oh, you're just guessing. Alright, I kind of want that 1600 piece of armor. And we'll see. But I'm really liking this go through the door thing. We might as well just blast this guy. Like that. Boom. I mean, why not? Fornius. I want to talk to you. Okay, we can talk to this guy. Let's put our weapons away. And smile at them. And persuade them. Okay, we'll give him some money. Hey, we got Fornius. 80 HP is pretty good. And they're very fast. Not very strong, though. I don't know if Fornius is worth the extra mag cost. We're already spending 3 mag per step. 3 to 4. I do have a lot of mag, though. And I'm doing this door thing to, you know, reduce the amount that I have to worry about it. Alright, alright. He can be on the team. Now we have a full party. But let's see, 5, 4. So now we're using 4 to 5 mag per step. But on Fornius, we can talk to them, and they're like, oh, take care. I don't know if I want to do that, though. I was hoping that they would give me something. Alright. We're cruising now. Man, Yumiko could use some more vitality, couldn't she? So yeah, there is more equipment here, but I think it's too expensive to bother with. I'm not super interested in farming out all that stuff, so I think I am going to just buy this one other 1600 Maka piece of equipment and then call it good. Wait, who has... It's you, right? Okay. We have 2 guys that have Matsuoma, so that's good. Yeah! Hey, Chaos Factor! Ooh, and those guys are worth a lot. I want to fight exclusively those guys. Even though they wiped my party one time. Now I know how to deal with them, and they're worth a lot of experience. So it would be great if I just kept fighting them. I am loving it, Chaos Factor. Absolutely loving it. I'm going through this doorway over and over again because I think that the encounter rate when you go through a doorway is higher than when you're just walking. And I'm just trying to get some money for some equipment. Oh, this guy we just blast. Blast him. Oh. We want to fight more than one of them, though. Two of these dudes? Yeah, just fight them. Get them. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it's a thing. Okay, so this guy's got, what is it? Is it a helmet? No. Gloves? Diamond arm, that's it. The thing named the diamond arm is the least expensive thing, which is interesting. Okay, Nakajima. How's the diamond arm? Reduces his strength, but increases his vitality. I'm tempted to take it and then to level up his strength myself. But right now I'm trying to work on his speed. See, that's exactly what I'm afraid of, is buying new gear and then not liking what it does to the stats. Alright, I'm out of here. Wait a second, we need to visit the healer. Okay. It is still a defense increase also, yeah. So it's defense plus 1 vitality at the cost of 1 strength. But then that would be 1 strength that I would use my next level up on, and I would rather use my next level up on speed. So really what I'm doing to figure out which one I want to equip is I'm thinking, do I want 1 vitality or 1 strength? I'm thinking, do I want 1 vitality or 1 speed? And I think I want the speed. I know that's kind of weird logic. But that's why I want to stick with the Iron Claw. At least for now. I still have the other thing in case I change my mind. This is where the machine was, right? Yeah. Alright, so one of these is supposed to go to someplace, but we're supposed to defeat something called the Basilisk. You must abandon that witch quickly. I say this for your own sake. I will be waiting at Shinjuku. We already got that message from Pazuzu. Man, Pazuzu's being kind of a big whiny baby. Hey, did you hear? A weird guy is running a company in Ginza. It just so happens that I have the same name as its president, Suzuki. If you have a business card with his name on it, you can meet him. Oh, and we got the card. He just gave it to me. Okay, cool. Well, thanks, dude. Okay, so here's some stairs up. And then if we go all the way over here. Aha, we get some of this business. Ooh, more Falcon Eyes. Okay, so that was just a straight shot up with walls around it. All right. Ooh, Scorpion Whip. What is this? Melee weapon for Yumiko, I hope. No, not status. I want item. Oh, it's for either of them. 3 attack, 2 hits. That sounds excellent for Yumiko. Because she's got the scimitar right now, which I think is terrible. Yeah, it's... Oh! Well, yeah. This has 4 attack, essentially. The other one has 6 attack, essentially. Right? It was 3 attack with 2 hits, I think. Yeah, there's that whip. The demon summoner in Korakuen steals things from the many people he's defeated. He probably has lots of unique treasures. Okay, so stairs down also. Interesting. The party fought valiantly. Yeah. Ooh. There's that speed point I wanted. Another aquamarine. Excellent. Just a single Apsaris? Go to town. Oh. Just a one-way door there. Okay. So going down or up probably leads to other stairs that that will come out in that blank spot. Wait a second. Oh, okay. So, I kind of want to go down before I go up. Last time I wore a tie would be... a few months ago. The last time that, there was a day that, I did some, what would you call it? like training, some teaching. I was doing like I did a networking lecture at my company's office, and I wore a tie that day because I wanted to look professional. Ooh, okay, I like fighting these guys because we double Matsuoma them, and they just can't handle it. Boom. Guess what? Here comes another Matsuoma. Oh, there it is. Boom. And they give lots of money. Okay, so let's go down. I only have one tie right now, but I really like it. It's like, it's a black tie of like a certain kind of rough material, but it's got diagonal stripes that are also black, but of like a silky material. So the tie is all black, but it appears to have diagonal stripes on it, just because they shine differently in the light. And I think it looks real cool. Because my favorite kind of tie is a tie that has thick diagonal stripes. And I just like that this tie was black and black. But yeah, specifically I like kind of neutral colors on ties. There was this one time that my brother went to a Tub Ring concert, and the lead singer was wearing a tie that was like thick diagonal stripes that were like blue, green, like a muted blue, a muted green, and like a tan. So it was very like very neutral, muted colors, thick diagonal stripes. It was like the coolest tie I'd ever seen. So now anytime that we see a tie that's like that, kind of that style, we call it a Kevin Gibson tie, because that's the guy's name. And it's just a good looking kind of tie. Madman Assassin. Let's talk to these guys. My blade, vanish into the darkness. Oh geez, okay, they don't want to talk. Ooh! They killed one of my demons. I don't even know which one. Okay, Yumiko could use some more vitality. Ah, one of these. Okay. So now we try to go west. An emerald, sure. So that was like a room? Okay. A Jabberwock. Yeah, you're right. It was Ukobach, yeah. Okay, so what was I doing? I want to try going south now. Oh! A kaiju basilisk. Oh, this is the guy. This is the guy that we're here to fight. What if we talk, though? It's the new moon. He just growls at us? Okay. So, gun. And then let's try a strong, like... Let's try, like, a Zeoma. That's all we have is Zeo? That's the only element that I'm walking around with? Oh, well, it kicked his ass. Oh, wow. And he was worth, like, a lot of experience and stuff. Okay. This thing does a lot of physical damage. Okay, so we can go further down. Man, this makes me wish that I had gone up before. Hey, one of these guys. So we could just, you know, let's do it. Talk to him. Take care of our friend. They didn't give us anything, though. Uh-oh, 4 of these guys? They didn't want to talk to me before either, but now it's the new moon. But there's 4 of them, so they'll kick my ass if they don't want to talk. So I'm going to gun them down. Let's see. I think I'm even going to like try to put them to sleep and stuff. I really hope they are okay with fire, or... Okay. That seems okay. Please attack twice. Darn. Okay. Good experience from those guys. Alright, we need to do a little bit of healing here. Man, Yumiko still doesn't have Maydia? Maybe she's just not gonna get it. Oh, this is... Okay. This is exactly why I wanted to go down first, because I thought that we would get here. Oh, but it's just more stairs down, huh? What? This is a different place. Yo, that's confusing. Hang on. We don't want to be here yet. Whoa, look at this guy. Tsuchigumo, let's talk to him, dude. We are way too trusting. Alright, let's gift him up. Ooh, that's a lot of maca. Oh, and they're just taking it and leaving it. And leaving. Douchebags. Foul bone golem. We haven't fought these things, but if they're foul, I think we sword them. Oof. Oh, nice critical hit. Oh, wow. And they gave a lot of mag, too. Right, foul guys give a lot of mag. I always forget that. Alright. I'm just destroying this thing because his buddy did me dirty. Oh, jeez. He's got a lot of health. Hey, all right. So Nakajima. Do we go for speed again, or is it time to? I think it's time to. We need to put up his intellect just a little bit more. Because the thing is, I haven't said it in a while. The thing about Nakajima is that he doesn't have spells or MP at all, but I'm pretty sure that his intellect affects his ability to negotiate with demons. Demons are more likely to like take your money and run and stuff, I think, if you have low intellect. Alright, so Yumiko, a little bit more vitality. Oof. Yikes, these things do a lot of damage. Okay. So we need to Dia this guy. Dia this guy. And probably also May Dia. Oh, she doesn't have enough MP? Well, shit. Okay. This is extremely brutal. We really have to get lucky here. Yes! Yes! Oh, perfect. Okay. Oh my gosh. Yumiko, please heal the rest of the party. Okay. 4 more of them. Oh my gosh, Nakajima just missed. That's so brutal. At least we got a... Ugh. We got a critical to follow it up, but yikes. And they're not even worth very much experience. We gotta teleport back soon. I just really want to fill out these last 2 map spaces. I didn't go up here. There we go. Alright, so now we filled out this map. So I think this is the teleport spell. Let's try it. Oh, it just exits the dungeon or puts us just in town? Okay, so we can save. Now we gotta go... Oh, it puts us outside the dungeon because this is where we entered. Okay, I get it. But now we gotta go talk to that healer. And we have some money for another big piece of equipment if we want. And I think I will put the diamond armlet on Nakajima. What I'm afraid of is to raise Nakajima's strength 1 more because he's no longer equipped with the equipment that gives him 4 strength. And then later there will be equipment that gives him 4 strength again, and I will have wasted points. But I guess that's just what I get for really wanting him to have max strength. Maybe I should just not have him have max strength. Oh, I don't have enough money for other stuff now, though. Because now it's going to cost another 5,000 to summon these guys. Okay. Oops, I did not mean to cast that spell. I gotta see something. Because the game is rearranging my magic based on me using it. So what if I turn that off? Well, now it's just in the last configuration that it was in. Or is it? Dia Diama Mapara Paraladi. Oops. Yeah, these are just in the same order, but I'm guessing it'll start moving it around. Or it'll stop moving it around if I turn sort off. Okay. So speaking of ties, everyone knows how to tie a tie, right? There's a lot of different ways to tie a tie. And everyone knows, like, the one basic one. I don't know what it's called, but it's the way that everybody knows how to do it. There is, I recently looked up, though, how to tie an obi for a kimono, and man, it is complicated and difficult to remember. Man, why are we doing so little damage to these things? There we go. A half Windsor? Is that the way that, like, everybody knows how to do it? I know that that's a way to tie a tie. I don't know if that's the way that is really common. Alright, I gotta run to the bathroom. It's been 3.5 hours and I haven't taken a bathroom or a stretch break. Oh, jeez, we better stretch. Everybody stretch with me. Oh. Drink some water, go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute. Hang on a second. The shops in this game have really cool music, I think. I want to remember the cool shop music. Because I think it was just the regular ass shop. I think it was just in here. I feel like this wasn't the one. I'm gonna leave it here anyway, though. Alright, alright. So, what was the deal here? We did buy the iron muscle. We did buy the tricorn. We did not buy the cyber arm or the sandals. Let's try the sandals. They have less defense. So they gotta be really good, right? They're expensive and have less defense. Okay, so firstly we're gonna go to Nakajima and I am going to equip the diamond arm. Then let's go to Yumiko. Let's see, 1 less strength, but 2 more speed. Sure. Okay, so now let's sell this guy, these things, this thing. Alright. Okay, and then let's get back to where we were before. Alright, so we hop down, and then, so here's our place. There are stairs that go up. I decided to go down instead. Going down led us to a place. Let's try going up this time and see what it is. It's got to be a smaller area. Hang on. Someone else needs to... Is it you that has Dia? Okay. Just do a Zeoma, and this will be good. Oof. Okay. More like fuck you. Alright, so let's try going up this time and see what the deal is here. Oh, it's just an exit? Oh, that's just this. Okay, so these two entrances are linked in that they are just the 2 ups here. Okay. Well, easy peasy. Then that means that we did totally the right thing before. Alright, Apsaris is also kind of tough. I'm gonna talk. Some of these enemies are just kind of tough. I maybe should have gone to the Cathedral of Shadows, because I feel like I could do a good fusion right now, but oh well. Okay, so we need to come in here and kind of zigzag around this wall to get in here. I think I'm gonna go to the grocery store tonight after the stream. Get some food. using guns on these? That just really seemed like it wasn't doing any damage. But that also didn't do very much damage. Oof. I'm really afraid of what that chilling touch might do beyond damage. Because so far it only ever does a small amount of damage. But like, why would it bother to have its own little like special message if it was just an attack? And why would it do so little damage? It must have a chance to do something fucked. Alright, so we can go down a second time, or we can go around and go up. And going around and going up is what leads us to the real, like, downstairs. Okay, these guys do a lot of damage. I feel like I should defend with everybody except... I almost feel like the proper way to deal with these guys... Well, does anyone have fire? I don't think so. All we have is lightning. Maybe lightning's good. Let's cast it. Nah, it's not really that good. But these things do so much damage that I feel like we should be... Like, Yumiko should be defending. And then, like, these two should also be defending. Everything that's, like... Everything that has, not very much HP should just be defending. Perfect. I mean, that was handled pretty well. I didn't read what spell I was selecting there again. I was just assuming that Dia was on top. So I could have easily just teleported myself out of the dungeon by accident again. Okay, so anyway, what am I doing? I want to see what down is again, because I don't remember. I don't remember what we found when we went down. Oh no! Oof, that sucked. Okay, so these things do Matzio. Oh my gosh, why aren't any of them dead yet? Oh jeez. Okay. Those guys weren't even worth very much health, or much experience. Next time I fight those guys, I think we'd better just talk to them since we have one in our party. Ah, yeah, heal yourself too. Okay, we've used a lot of MP already. What the hell is this? Spirit inverted head. I'm talking to it. They can't talk. Oh god, now they're attacking us. And there's 5 of them. Damn it. If they're spirits, I think we use swords. And we don't use lightning because they drain it. It's Alright, it looks like they don't have a lot of defense, though. We can just kick their asses.
Hey! Hey! Fuck you!
I want to talk to this thing. Oh, it doesn't talk. Oh, jeez. Yikes. Alright, so what now? We can come... yeah. Down, then go east, then down again. This is where the basilisk was. Cool. Yeah, the little guys on top of the screen represent how many of that enemy you're fighting. So there's 4 of these guys. Okay, these guys I gotta be like super careful against because they do a shitload of damage. Oof. That might not be enough. Yeah, and like there's not really a way to there's not really a way to direct which of the enemies your team attacks, you know? They just go willy-nilly. So like, god damn it, they just killed one of my demons. Because I didn't get the heal off in time. Fuck. These things do so much fucking damage, it's ridiculous. Okay, please, there's only one, just kill it. No, they're just, it's expensive to revive them though. Alright, so I'm just gonna teleport out of the dungeon and go back to the healer and just try again. Maybe I should visit the cathedral and try to do a little bit of fusion. Yeah, you don't lose them forever, but it costs kind of a lot of money to revive a guy, and then it also costs more money to then summon them back into your party. Yeah, there is. The reason I don't always use it is because it uses as far as the first 2 characters in your party go, they can either attack with swords or guns. And so the different types of physical attacks, you want to make sure that they're doing the right one. Which they just, when you auto-attack, they just use whichever last one you used. So, on the first attack, I'll often just pick the things manually. But then also, the auto attack also like skips over all of the text, you know? And it just says the party fought valiantly as it just like fights. And I want to know what's going on, you know, if things are happening. Okay, so these are my two weakest guys, I think. And they can make this guy. This thing's good. I like this guy. But what if I used, like, these two instead? Oh, it makes a slime, or... Oh, it makes this guy. He's, like, very okay. So I think Ukobak is actually my weakest guy. Maybe. Nah, it's these guys. Let's make this thing. This thing's dope. That actually was not intended to be YYZ when I started making the noises, but it turned into it pretty quickly. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. This kind of reminds me of the Mario RPG music when you get a star. Alright. So, well, out of curiosity, if we try to put these two together, oh, it makes this guy? Interesting. Okay. So now let's get this guy back in our party, and let's get our new guy in our party. So new guy has a force attack, which is good, and then also has he's got like 12 strength, so that's pretty sweet too. All right. I feel pretty good about that. Now, I guess my question is, now we know that there's two entrances to this place. Which one will get me to where I want to go faster? They're both about the same, but this one is slower. There's Pazuzu yelling at us again. Oh, Apsaris we don't have in the party anymore, so we can't just talk to her. I mean, well, we can't just talk to her and have her just leave. So let's try and get her on our team again. Get another Apsaris. Nice. She took our aquamarine, but, you know, oh well. And how about this guy? The park plowed a bunch of snow into your yard? Can you still, like, get out okay and all that? Sure. Oh my gosh, this guy wants so much money. If he leaves now, I don't... Okay. So that was the most expensive negotiation I've ever had. He just basically took all of my money, but at least he didn't run away with it. We might be able to fuse another beefcake with that guy. Okay, so I want to try going down. Because I don't know if we really did that before. Oh, it's these guys. Alright, here we go. Yumiko defend, Ukobach defend, but these two can attack. Ooh, Eligor is dope. He attacks twice. And didn't take that much damage also. Yikes, though. These things did a lot of damage on their return. Fuck. They've almost killed Nakajima. Like, are you serious with these enemies? They're, like, so disproportionately strong. And they're foul, so we can't talk to them, I don't think. I'm pretty sure we won't be able to talk to them. Eligor did very well in that fight, though.
Nah. Fuck you.
Oh, here's these guys. These guys also do a lot of damage. I had a plan on how to deal with these guys before. Oh, it was just to defend with everybody except Nakajima. Because Nakajima just one-shots them. So if... He missed this time. But, like... My idea is... They're gonna keep doing... They're gonna keep doing negligible damage to the party if everybody's defending. Except, God, why does he keep on... We're getting some bad luck here. There we go. Okay, hopefully... Is Yumiko close to a level up? Because if so, then we should just use, like, all of her MP. Oh yeah, she's very close to a level up. So level ups restore all of your HP and MP, so let's just fully heal everybody. Okay. Okay, so we go in here and then go east and then south. So what is this place? I don't remember. We have not been here yet. Okay. Oh, the miss. But still, that cost us 2 HP, you know? 5 HP. Oops. The Jabberwock! Oof. And there we go. Yumiko's level up. Okay, so let's give her... Vitality. It's important. Ooh, this guy. Did we try talking to one of these before? He just said stay back. Oh, and then he ran away. Huh. Alright, these guys. Schwad. I wish there was more I could do I mean, let's try Zio, and let's try Zanma, and let's see what these do. Okay, Zio didn't do very much. Oh, they're doing so much damage to me. Zan was like, it was okay. Eligor does well against them. Oof. Okay. Yeah, Eligor's. He's doing well. God, more of these things. Oh, this enemy, dude. What about fire? Have I tried fire on these things? Let's do it. And then Rakukaja, the fire was, again, only okay. Rakukaja increases defense, so I'm just gonna throw one of those out there. And now I can't really defend with, like, my healer because I need to heal. So that's awkward. Oh no, oh no! God damn it! This one enemy is so disproportionately harder than everything else. Can I make another one? I can go heal them at the healer. So, but making another one would be... we do need to go back anyway to go back to the one place. No, you can't have two of the same demon. What did we do against these guys again? Zio? Zio. Which we don't have the guys anymore. Oh, we don't have Zio anymore? Well, shoot. These guys kicked our ass before, and then we realized, oh, you can just Zio them. Oh, no. It just froze Eligor, so we didn't get to attack. I mean, we can do that, Zio. But I just... Oh, it did hit both of them. Okay. It doesn't always hit both of them. Alright, let's go defend. We'll do our opening Zio. See if it hits more than one guy. It didn't. So these guys are hard because they keep fucking freezing the party. And negating our turns. Hey, there we go. Alright, Nakajima. Let's go to 10 intellect on him. Hit up the healer. Okay. Now let's go back to the cathedral and see if we can do any other kind of fusion. Not really. If we put together Apsaris and Fornius, we get... That's how you get Eligor? Oh. Well... What if we fuse Ukobach with Eligor? That gives us this guy. Okay, weird. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything good to do here. So we just need to go back in. Do 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 do. And I'm not going to bother with those other two because they're too weak. In fact, Ukobach is pushing it. He's not very strong. It was nice when I had two different demons that had Zeo, but oh well, this'll do. Okay. So are we still going the down route, or should we go the higher route? The down route was full of bullshit. But the other route is like kind of trickier to get to. So I feel like maybe it's where we're supposed to go. It's like the end of the dungeon. Oh, we need to do just a little bit of healing. Wow. That guy's Dia is not powerful. I'm used to Yumiko's that's like just super strong because she's got 35 intellect. Okay, where the hell am I? We go this way? Alright. These guys again. You know what? Let's do it a little differently this time. We'll use the last of his MP. On that, perfect, and now hopefully... Ooh, these fucking enemies, dude. They give a lot of money, though. Okay. Maybe I should be trying to... There's gotta be something good to use against these guys. Maybe Zahn was fine. God, they're just kicking the shit out of Nakajima. Oh, well, he's dead. What the fuck? I have to run. Okay, we got away. One battle with those things and I immediately need to run away. They don't seem like unreasonably difficult. Look how we're Yumiko now because Nakajima's dead. That's pretty cool. They don't feel like they are... Oops, oh my god. They don't feel like they're so powerful that I'm not supposed to be here yet. They feel like there's some kind of strategy that I need to use that I'm not using. Okay, well at least we don't have to spend more money resummoning a guy now. Alright, let's go back in the cathedral. Let's see what's going on here. Eligor, who can I fuse him with? Ukobach? No, that just makes a guy that I already have. That I don't really want to get rid of. That's kind of the problem. Like, so these two make Eligor, which means that I can get rid of Eligor and then remake him. But fusing with Ukobach makes Kotlisu. So I can't do that. And I don't want to fuse with Kotlisu because I don't want to lose this particular guy. And then I can't really remake him afterward. Even though Zanmaon does sound pretty sweet. Only 6 strength, but 84 HP. Let's take a closer look at this other guy and make sure that I really do still want him. Oh yeah, this guy's great. This is like my number 2 guy. It's this guy that kind of sucks. So, can I fuse maybe him? Let's try fusing like him with... What does Apsaris do? It makes this thing. 9 strength? It's not actually good enough, but we're looking. And then this makes a gnome element. I really don't know what this like element thing is. That seems a little bit better than what I was just looking at though. So Ukobach, Fornius makes this thing. You know what? Go for it. And then we'll see like what else we can do. Because elements, the thing is that this is a star. When you get like a star fusion, it makes an element. But I'm not exactly sure what that does. They said something about it just increasing the rank of a demon. Like it makes it so that the resulting fusion is more powerful. Which seems good. Like basically we're creating fusion fodder instead of a guy that we actually want to use. So now we can fuse like Gnome with Apsaris. And this makes, hey, it makes this guy. And he has Bufu. And then we don't have to fight these guys also. They give a lot of money, but they're also difficult. I don't know. Let's put this guy in our party. Okay. This guy represents the ultimate, like, dilemma in this game, though, where it's like, okay, so if I fight a pack of these things now, I could talk to them, and they just won't fight me. And that's cool, except they give a lot of money. Okay, what do these two things make? It's not good enough. It's not blowing my socks off. But yeah, so now it's like if I come across a pack of these things, we can just talk to them instead of fighting them. But I don't know if that's actually beneficial to do. I wonder how good Bufu will be. Tentarafu, in later games, it makes the enemies panic. I'm not positive what it does in this one, because in this one, someone cast Tentarafu on me, and it just, like, attacked my party, like, 7 times. It just, like, kicked the shit out of my whole party. But it didn't make anyone panic or anything. So, maybe it does something different in this one? I don't know. Okay, once again, let's delve into these depths. They can't talk. Oh, it's the full moon. Wow, and they did a lot of damage to Buckaboo. Right, Buckaboo is weak to lightning. That's like an issue, or that's like how we beat them earlier. Morningstar. I wonder if that's... Who is that for? Oh, it's for... It's for Nakajima? Let's see if it's better than the nunchuck. Let's see. It is! Look at that! This thing has an average of 3 attack power, and this thing has an average of 4.5. Okay. All that, and I didn't even forget where I was. Wait. Yeah! I forgot about this part, though. Alright, Apsaris. It's still the full moon? Oh, jeez. I do feel less cool that Nakajima is no longer using nunchucks. Okay. Oh, right. We're still... This other place that we're going is, like, so deep down. Oh, hey, what up, dude? You know what? Let's just talk. They can't talk. Oh, my God. It's the full moon. I thought I could talk to him because I have one of him in my party, and he'd just be like, "Sup, bro," and leave. There we go. The full moon is finally over. The morning sun has vanquished the terrible night. What the fuck? Spirit upper? Can we talk to these things? No. Maybe you just can't talk to spirits in general. That's probably an obvious thing that I need to pick up on. These things are talking shit from the ceiling. Okay. How much will this heal? Quite a bit. Now we can talk to these guys. And they're like, "What's up, bro?" There we go. Get out of here. Okay, assassins. My strategy is to shoot with Nakajima and defend with everybody else. Yeah. There we go. We lost 5 hit points total in that fight, which is pretty good. I should have done that heal with Kotal. Kotal must mean snake. Oh yeah, like that magic card I always used in my green-blue deck. Lore scale Kotal. Yeah. Because I'm also thinking about Quetzalcoatl, you know. Okay, so I guess we want to see what's in this little area. Okay, Nakajima, please shoot 2 of them in 1 turn. Damn. Okay, try again. Just shoot both of them. Ah, bad luck. Oh, no. Okay, yikes. Okay, what is in here now? That's the Lord of Demons, Lucifer. Hey, somebody was saying that Lucifer was imprisoned in ice underneath this town. Why is he here? He was supposed to have been defeated long ago. And then this is another place that we haven't been yet. Okay, give me some good luck. Just shoot 2 of them, Nakajima. Why doesn't he? The 2 shots chance is so low, apparently. Oh, here's Suzuki's company. We can talk to this guy because we have a card. Are you here to meet someone? Yes. The president will see you now. Welcome. I hear you've been stirring up trouble as the Messiah. The balance of power in Tokyo is split between Pazuzu in the west and Baal in the east. But if Lucifer were to awaken from underneath Ginza, even those 2 would be unable to oppose him. Interesting. Oof. Oh, these things have a lot of health. Kind of risky that since Yumiko is a little low on health right now, but like we can take these guys out. Okay. Yumiko level up. We'll go more vitality. And then have her cast a couple heals here. I feel like Nakajima hasn't leveled up in forever. And Yumiko hasn't learned a new spell in forever, which makes me even more wonder if it's based on her hard intellect, like as in not counting her bonus from equipment. Meaning it would be wise to increase her intellect again. I don't know. But I mean, she has the teleport spell, which is insanely good. So what more do I really want? I would love for her to have Maydia, that's for sure. Okay, here's our first battle with these guys. And I was saying, let's try Bufu on them. I bet it's gonna rock their worlds. No, it did nothing. Yikes. Okay. Could have been worse. Could have been a lot worse. We have stairs up. Intelligence incense. That's pretty fantastic. Well, Yumiko's is already maxed, basically. I'm giving it to Nakajima. I just think intellect is... I really think that it does something with him that's good. Also, if nothing else, if it just increases his magical defense, that's pretty important. Nakajima, just do the thing. 1. I'm starting to question whether it's actually possible for the ray gun to shoot 2 different enemies in one turn. Maybe that's just not a real thing. And also, like, seriously, when was the last time Nakajima leveled up? I bet it'll be this battle. This is the battle where he'll level up again. No, now I'm curious. 164, okay, he's about to pop. Yes. Okay, we're dealing with these things better. We're not going to fully heal Nakajima because he's just going to level up really soon. Oh, okay, just a room. Alright. Yeah, this battle will do it. No, I don't want to do auto. I'm too afraid about, like, how little HP Nakajima has. I do want them to hit him a little bit more, though. Just waste their attacks on him since he's going to level up from this. Okay, so... let's give him Vitality because he needs it against these Scalabros. Oh, yikes. I didn't heal. Well, that's fine, actually. $30 damage to that guy. Oh my gosh. Okay, so Diama. Then do like a regular Dia. Okay, so that's this whole part, but we can go up? Oh, no, we didn't go across the hall here. A mountain of trash. There's nothing of value here. Really? I find it hard to believe that we won't eventually get something good from that pile. How close is Yumiko to a level? Pretty far. I'm getting worried about her MP. Well, I'll try to go up. But yeah, Yumiko's only got so much MP, and here's more of these assholes. So we probably have to retreat after this, and man, it's difficult to even remember how to get to where I'm going. It makes me kind of want to go the other way for a little bit, because maybe it's just a short little thing. Actually, how many jewels do I have? I have 11. Okay, and now this place looks like this, which is kind of what the other place looked like. Oh, this just goes up? Is this going to be world map now? No, not quite. This goes up again? Luck incense? Sweet! You think you're nearing the end of Breath of the Wild? I mean, I feel like in that game you pretty much know when you are, right? Because you sort of always know what the end goal is. And you always know how confident you feel in getting there. Nice, you got all 4, cool.
Hey, bro. You better not wander around too much in here. You can reach Shinjuku if you just go straight on ahead. But if you go up those stairs behind me... Oh, it was horrible. I don't want to talk about it. All I can say is there's a humongous demon waiting there. You'd best be careful.
Okay. And then this is just this. Okay, check it out. We're teleporting out. And we have 7,000 Maka now? You think a Lionel is much harder than Ganon? How do you know? Do. Okay. People told you so? I mean, I think people underestimate the last fight a little bit, maybe. Well, I don't know. I won't say too much, but... you know. I think you'll have fun with it. Okay, so she's got the sandals, right? Yes. She does not have the cyber arm. I want to see what this cyber arm does, because she's already got all the best other stuff. Alright. Cyber arm it is. Let's go. Let's see what this does for Yumiko. Ooh, it also raises her vitality 1 while keeping the 10 strength. Yeah. Nice. I don't know. I forget to host people all the time, but thanks for hosting. I can't go for too much longer tonight because I need to go to the grocery store pretty soon. Okay, so now Yumiko has all the actual best stuff that I can get her right now. These guys give a lot of money. Let's fight them. Alright. So, what does this guy have again? Powered suit for 6,000. Dummy's head for 4,300. We have the diamond arm. And jet boots. Yeah, we still don't have enough to buy anything for Nakajima then. Yeah, I don't know if the ray gun can shoot 2 different enemies. You've only done 37 shrines? I don't remember how many I did at the end, but it was a lot. Like, as in, like, I want to say I did, like, almost 100. But I'm not actually sure. Okay. So we've saved. Let's go a little bit further in here. So I'm not going to go much longer. But I do want to go that other way that I ran away from before. So how did we get there? First we go down. Let's just chat these guys up. I don't care to... I don't care to fight them. Oh, you didn't like Twilight Princess's bosses? I have not played Twilight Princess in so long that I just do not remember. I played Twilight Princess right when it came out and played it all the way through, and then never like even really looked at it again after that. But I played the shit out of it. I got like the magic armor and all that kind of stuff. What temperature is it outside? I'm talking about going to the grocery store. And it is, oh, it's 14 degrees out. That's not so bad. Okay, cool. And then there's a thing here that... Hang on, I'm still getting emails about my old house. Like emails that are supposed to go to the owner of my old house. Like, as in, even when I lived there, they shouldn't have been going to me. Okay, oh yeah, she's a real tsundere, huh? Whew. Yeah, I certainly like Midna more than Navi, that's for sure. Ooh, these guys are taking some punishment. Okay, both of these guys are still alive. Let's try swords, I guess. Oh my gosh. Yikes. Okay. Well, Contra's exciting. This game's exciting. No! I keep accidentally casting the teleport spell because the menu moves around. But I don't want to turn off the menu moving around right now because now the teleport spell is on top again. Alright, let me see something. If I go to Yumiko and I try to cast Dia, does it put Dia on top? It does. So what if I do something like this? What if I put Diama on top, put Dia above Diama, then we have that. Okay, let's do Paralati, Posamudi, Patra. Then Traisto, which will teleport me. Then Diama. Then Dia. Okay, so I now have Yumiko's magic sorted. And now we'll go comp, config, sort magic off. Now, if I go to Yumiko and try to Diama somebody, will it put it on top? No. Okay, so let's do that. Let's just have it not rearrange the magic. Actually, it wasn't half bad to use that Traisto there. It's bad. Yeah. Do 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 do. And now we'll go back out. Oof. See, I feel like what just happened is worse than if I just take 6 MP to leave this place. So let's just do that. And we'll save. Alright, and you know what? That's that for today. Oh, just under 5 hours of Megami Tensei 2, which feels excellent. This game is absolutely wonderful. Thanks, Ghost. But, I gotta go to the grocery store and get some food. So, I'm gonna find someone to host up here. Thanks everybody for watching, who's around. Wow, a lot of people are streaming. And hey, Drooby is just starting. That's pretty perfect, because he's playing some Mario Sunshine. So, thanks again for watching. Have a good night. Bye!